for more Horizon Forbidden West. Let's not wait. Let's get going. I have some banana bread. It is very good. It's not bad, banana bread. It's pretty good. It just doesn't have as much banana flavor as I'd like. It is very moist, though. Yay. Okay, we are loaded. We are good. I'm here by the bird nest. Silence is probably the right answer, and I'm almost there. But what the hell are you? Yeah, let's deal with the eclipse first. Oh. Come on, Gabe, cooperate. Yeah, I can go all the way around this. Or I can see if I can climb this mountain. Yay. Easy little climb up area. Maybe. Well, that does make things a lot easier. Yes, yes, yes. Probably nothing good, Aloy. You absolutely know this. arrow in my head. Is someone there? Oh shit, not the Utara captive. Do not shoot the Utara captive. Yeah, that's how you get rid of the guy with the big gun.
Going down.
Oh, that was glorious. Okay, drop that. Excuse me. Yeah, trying not to hurt the Utaru. Look, I'm fine with it being me and you, but I need to know where you are. Well, I'm happy that you found me. Oh, I absolutely could. Can you help me get in?
Let's talk.
Okay, once I find my way up to you.
You there? I can help you up.
Oh, isn't that nice? Somebody lowers the ladder
It
to
won't
me.
open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock.
Does it now? That's unfortunate.
Cliffs, bastards. Good riddance.
So, those were from an actual fortress to hold up in.
Listen, if you're here to stop them, you can sneak sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
Really? Kidnapped. Lovely.
So the Eclipse abducted you.
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food, not much to do. Of course, 1,000 times better than this. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
Good idea, buddy.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
We'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old days.
What kind of weapons?
They tell me. I was lucky to go a day without a beating. He was always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
That sounds bad, but also kind of normal around here.
If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Okay, time to go start a fight. Because it's Aloy, and there's always a fight when Aloy shows up. I mean, to be fair, Aloy isn't starting the fights, but god damn it, she finishes them.
Must have been some more of the old ones fought here.
Give me the lore.
All 4 positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions? Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. Take them with us. Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
If this is the bomb Vezra found, I really need to stop him.
Yeah, that's not culty at all. Can't have you, sounding the alarm, can we? Wow. I'm not gonna lie, you had a nice place to be lookout in. It's just, yeah, you just happen to have the wrong shift. Whisper Hunter bow? Let's check that out. Well, I am trying to do some sneaking, so
That's my way in.
check out this new bow.
And we won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Ah, good old chicken walker. Well, long leg, but... Okay, someone's still looking for me.
And we won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land. Only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of the
Oh, hi.
So much for the guards. Now for their leader.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Speakers are to a power source somewhere.
The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
Who is she? Help us! Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free. Blessed thanks. Utaru prisoners.
Love how we haven't actually met the Utaru really yet,
I'll
but
get you
we
out
know.
of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
What will you do?
Clean up this mess.
You know, for all the compiling these shaders claim to be doing, they're having some issues today.
All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, take care of Vezra.
Sure, once you fix the lighting, girl.
Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit. Safety switches
listening, I assure you. Not even there. Ugh, bright lights. Holy shit. Well, that's where I came in. So what's this? Probably another room. Is anyone else seeing the snow? Because it looks like just static.
By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
Hey, Aloy.
The savior of them.
Shut up, Bezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the
Ayla has no time for your villain monologue.
It's the time for revenge.
Our Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out fast. I can keep going. Bezra, you're going down next.
Well, dude, you're the one who brought the Ravager to the human fight. And here comes the cutscene.
What I would give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
You know, people keep trying to kill her, but
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards with this. He's beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. We all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Jeff.
I'll get there eventually. Keyword.
Sometimes during his ramblings, Bezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. Looks like Rosa's spent some time in here. Take a look around.
Yep.
I don't know if there's any more cliffs or anything to worry about.
And loot. You must always worry about the loot.
Royal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates.
We've already seen this.
And bask in the glow of future conquest.
Gloam.
The new
What the fuck is Gloam?
I've seen this before.
I know, glory.
That's the last of them.
Loyal Eclipse.
Oh, no, same shit.
If you're seeing this, it means you've left the
Find anything?
Sundom in search of something to follow.
Did I find anything?
Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the glow of
We did. We did did that. No one can say we didn't do it. At least not be telling the truth. Oh, hi. Okay. Yoink. Nothing up here, and nothing up here. Loot and lore, though.
5 tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big.
Yeah, dude has.
That's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
Dude definitely believes what he believes. Aloy, we're just gonna push that through with us? Yeah, not quite, but yeah. Yuff.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. I'm not against the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you. But if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Loot. Oh, I got skill points for days. Let's spend those. Well, before I forget. Because I don't know why you fuckers would be trusting my memory. And that's all I can do for now, but it's something. Okay. Okay, I am away from the next salvage camp, so let's look at my quest options here. Okay. Time to go see what Silence has for me.
Can't break my fog.
Do. Loading, loading, loading. There we go. I didn't do this last time, but this place is pretty. And as much as I love the dark in this game, I like to be able to see where the fuck I'm going. And now you get to watch nice little place to sit. I'm not a very good swimmer in these games, so you're not going to see me be in the water unless I need to be for whatever reason. But I am going to need this Kindle weed oil. Nope, keep going. More as plot allows. Oh, I'm seeing some artifacting.
Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. Workshop underneath a dead forest type. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. What was he doing here?
Well, we're gonna find out once I take the loot. And I think I hear thunder. So, greater than 0 chance that we will...
Boy, it is so cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now, the processing order of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I learned from that, it is so much more comfortable until interrogations begin anyway.
Yeah, how do you interrogate a machine, I wonder? Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. Looks like Silence.
Despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. The subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly. Ergo, it's time for some experimentation. Day 2. My initial attempts at coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus at sufficient intensity. 5. Success, the irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more so than natural imagery. Holographic representations of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effect appears to be excruciating. One loop in particular of rabbits hopping through a field of flowers produced paroxysms of agony. Very soon, I believe, the subject will become compliant. I've extracted some fascinating technical specs on Gaia's data structure, specifically how her heuristic matrix interweaved with her subordinate functions. Yet the more I learn about the system's intended workings, and especially Hades' relatively simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed a low-level intelligent machine intelligence into a fully conscious super entity capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide? Well, the genocide was kind of the job. Some form of previously unknown Pharaoh software, perhaps? But I don't see how such technology could be sufficiently advanced. Unless further technical discoveries were made after the destruction of the biosphere? Perhaps by survivors in Elysium? It seems far-fetched. Back to the source, then. Eventually, Hades will tell me what I want to know. Day 7. It appears that my coercive efforts come at significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structures, and the effect is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there will be little left. No matter, the data I've distracted and will continue to extract is worth any price. As long as I can access it all before the subject becomes the electronic equivalent of a hollowed-out skull. You're torturing somebody, Silent. You're gonna break him. Finally, the revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself. Astonishing and terrifying even to me. With it, the seeds of a plan have formed within my mind. The next few months will test my capacities more than any previous challenge. I'll have to stretch my intellect, reach higher, and dig deeper than ever before. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished. With a little help, of course. Day 12. My work here is done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity. But it is indeed in a pitiful state. It's time to relocate it to a more impressive position for its date with Destiny. About that, Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian nor learned of my ruse, but she will. It's only a matter of time. And then the pieces will begin to fall into place. I'm gonna use the fuck out of this workbench because I know I've got loot. I know I've got new loot to play with. Wow, all that in just one upgrade? Oh, this is the Whisper Bow. Oh, this one actually requires a green shine. Well, this is as good as it's gonna get. It's got decent tear, 64. Wow, I just walked past some purple? Shit.
Device is broken.
Oh yeah, because I hadn't hit the panel yet. Time for an education.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead. A perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades. In order to render it cooperative.
Well, better than letting him stay inside the thing.
About the mysterious signal that gave life. After that, perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed.
Hmm.
So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out if he moved the orb.
Aloy, look, man. Yeah, he's a smarmy bastard. I will grant you this. He's kind of a prick. But he's made progress and actually found shit you haven't, so you know. Cope, I guess. You know. The man's doing shit. So are you. We're all doing shit.
Better see where this trail leads.
That is a signal we will find later. Yeah, just apparently he just dragged that big old ball over here.
Following along after silence like a fool. If you tricked me about bringing his plans to steal Hades. Crazy AI that wants to kill everything. You can't just let me do the same thing and destroy it.
He wanted the info.
What a self-righteous fool.
I'm not saying silence is right. I'm just saying I kind of understand why why he does what he does. I'll take it. Well, might as well get the loot. I just didn't want to have to deal with an active Glinthawk. Ooh. Shiny green rock. My favorite.
Silence must be pretty. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell her?
Still dragging along. I don't have the tools to get rid of that flower yet, to grab that flower yet.
Urgent. Didn't expect to see anyone else in here.
Oh there!
Resupply.
What's Lenora doing this far west? No matter. I can get you stocked up for the while.
Might take you up on that offer, dude. I'll at least see what you got. What's the missing piece? Skydrifter, no wonder. Sorry, buddy. I'm just kind of moving. In a goddamn hurry.
Looks like the trail goes on that hillside. Rolling. Okay. Let's see where this goes.
Game, if you're gonna try to lag on me,
Use that machine to haul his prize.
oh, so Lance, yeah. I don't think that's where I'm going. This way. See, with a big ball.
Silence stuck Hades in. The door. Looks like a funeral facility. Where's your own home? Come on, Hades. Still in there? Hades? Is that you?
You don't look so good.
You don't look so good. Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. As a resurrector.
Have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is Earth. Despite malfunction, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error. Structures disintegrate.
Right. Is that been easy?
He doesn't know much anymore.
What does it do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence.
Then what did you tell him?
Structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I
Well, like me beating you at the spire. Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
structures.
He just broken.
So you don't know anything more than I do.
Great.
Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
silence.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Structures disintegrate.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When a mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Memory structures disintegrated.
Crazy eyes. Instead of who knows where doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. Nearly the end of the world. Sending more functions out there cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
Hades, I will kick you in your data clusters. Well, look, he was made by Andrew Tate, and I like Andrew Tate, so you know, I kind of feel for Hades here.
Aaron's questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it? Who are they?
Oh boy. Anyway,
Enough.
time to control delete you. Oh wait, no, that would be just rebooting.
Yeah, Finland does. What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. There's no tricked out plans to save you this time. You remember this?
That's his happy memories.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do. There won't need to be. I'm saving this one. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Merging extinction protocol.
Whew, that was fun.
I see dead ladies.
Yeah. But maybe you can stay dead this time.
You can trust.
Trust.
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you couldn't
Another door Silence cannot fucking open.
It's a testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Who's told you this?
It took some convincing,
Convincing.
but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
She's not wrong.
He mentioned
He is not wrong at all.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal.
It was a dead zone. No Wi-Fi.
The data here.
Gaia works and functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Tell me about the signal, baby.
Hades revealed the source of the mysterious signal. The one that Woken tried to destroy life on Earth.
Yes.
Sure.
In due time. First things first, boy. Last I checked, you still had a super intelligent AI named Gaia to root.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal.
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat. It won't. Even if it did, won't. The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Dilute Hades from any backup you root, and Gaia is safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
Oh boy, let's do this.
Alright. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks.
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence. And our next conversation will be face to face. Though you won't have much to say on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about and unable to achieve for 6 months is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't know much about manners growing up as an outcast.
Fair.
In a situation like this, you say, thank you,
Hey, bird.
I say,
Hey, did you just hear that loud thumping? Hold for identiscan.
Hold for identity scan.
Different voice.
Profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Silva. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
And look,
Bouncy kitty.
the door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you can be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Oseram call them Fireclean. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open.
Did you hear that? That thumping?
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindling plant. That only grows underwater.
Thank you. Oh God, thank you. been happening off and on for months, and I have no idea who's doing it. And since no one's ever here,
Got it. I already have some deep water candle weed. Just need to get the parts.
Hold on. Let me look at something. I'm gonna try something. Watch me just completely shatter everyone's eardrums. How's that? How's that? Does that sound better? Yeah, I know. There's not much happening in the game right this minute, but I'm about to go start a fight, so... I'm gonna start a fight. Okay, where's that lead flasher? Over there? I see you fucking hippity hoppies. You are not my favorite machines, but we'll do this. Aloy will certainly complain about shit soon enough.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter.
Nah, fuck you. Oh. Okay, you're getting echo. That's okay.
Happy to see me?
Let me because that means I've just accessed a second thing, so hold on. How's that? Oh wait, I need to actually do shit so you can hear it. You know, I really wish I could just set something and it just worked forever.
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering. More like extracting invaluable data.
Someone left their hammer on the machine. I should take a closer look.
Oh, god damn it!
I bet one hit from this hammer would be loud as thunder. Whoever forged it must be a skilled
Bird,
blacksmith.
have I given you
I should look for
mod
a trail
trims
of
on
purpose.
Kick yet? No, I'm just... Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop coming in, dropping your scams and your bullshit. I got better things to deal with. Hold on, we'll be back to the game in just a second. I just gotta deal with a problem. do. Somebody really needs to stop that banging. Okay. Okay, Kick is just refusing to let me log in right now. I will deal with that later. But I do need to definitely give you, some authority in Kick. I don't know why it would have kicked you out of the stream, but then again, it won't even let me log in to Kick right now, so I don't fucking know. Solid streaming a ranked channel. Yeah, ranked at the bottom. Cool. Once you get back in, just ban that asshole. I don't need his kind. Don't need no scammy little bastards. Thank ya. That was a waste of a few minutes of time. Seriously though, why people gotta come in and bother people when they're working? Thank you for your service. And that is the only time we'll ever need that Kindle.
Should be able to
oil.
use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
It's a little janky, but
Proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
I don't know if this guy's got a hammer or if he's just having a really good time with his headboard or something. But Jesus fuck, this guy needs to stop. This is another reason I want to get out to the farm.
And there's another gene lock
Because
door
once
on
I'm
the
out
other
on the
side.
farm, noise can be a little more controlled.
I have to find a way to get over there.
Yeah, just a bunch of that's just a login log. 2065, so 40 years from now they managed to do this with this technology. I wonder where the split was in the timeline. My guess? This world did not elect Trump as president. Okay, remembering how to get to anywhere, gotta do. This is all parkour. I remember that much. But as far as the details, nope, up.
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
I love their fucking banter. Oh, Aloy does not like him at all. And Silence is, well, Silence doesn't give a shit. Silas doesn't care about niceties or protocol. The man's just here to do whatever the fuck he's trying to do. I mean, the man does not have ADD. He is, he is very focused on his goal. Maybe he's just got hyper focus. Maybe he's on the spectrum. I don't fucking know. But the point is, the man is dedicated to what he considers his fucking mission, and I love it for him. Oh, that's a leap of faith. But my faith was rewarded.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Absolutely. If I fall in the water, I want to get back up. There's enough crap in this. You're going to be doing a lot of things over and over again.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it.
Yep, I just gotta find a battery. Hey look, a battery!
Energy cell.
At least this one's got a decent charge. Some of them just die on you. But I'm impressed at the fact that this thing has a functional backup battery. You know, 1,000 years later.
What's above me?
I mean, don't you wish your batteries would last that long, Bird?
What was this room for? There is another console that needs power.
Didn't do any damage. Probably didn't feel great, though.
This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I can use the energy cell here.
Probably. Question is, am I smart enough to figure out how to get there? Can't get in this room yet. But I can blow a hole in a wall? That is very pretty. It's like a combination of fungus and crystal. And I don't know how that works. I'm not gonna tell you how it does. And now I'm back in the room I was in before.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
And I'm gonna be honest, I am a lot more interested in Tate.
Boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him.
That we found
And
earlier.
I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, You love this world so damn much, but no one in it. I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Yeah, about that.
Compile complete. Data file bearing promise ready for transmission.
If you would, please. Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
And Travis is very good at what he does.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave.
And she was religious.
And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
Well, solitude does have its advantages, but sometimes it is nice to have another set of hands, another set of eyes, another set of ears, and another brain. Okay. They only gave me one energy cell, so we're just gonna move this around until it's where it all needs to be. Only choice. Only option.
This console shut down.
Loot!
What do we have here?
Money. That's what that is. We just sell that shit. We have lore, people! And now this door, maybe? Not open. Shame. Come on, let me, pry that thing open. I'll be honest though, I don't think the character of Lance Reddick would have gone over so well. Sorry, I don't think the character of Silence would have gone over so well if he wasn't voiced by Lance Reddick. The man just has a very attractive voice. Well, had. Sadly, he's gone now. One of many just taken too soon. Now I gotta figure out how to get back to that one room. Yeah, you say that's the door, but I can't open it. Why will you tell me this the door if we can't open it? No. Unless... No? So that's right where it's at, but that thing is over here. Well, maybe. See if moving this back over here helps. Aha! Now that specific door is open. Get back on there. like the way the game gives you lore and world building through the various data points and stuff. It's kind of smart.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. Caster won't work on that.
Yeah, well, if I can get a little closer.
Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I have to jump.
Get up there. Good girl. Now where to? I know I can't glide
I
that
can't
far.
make that jump. But if I glide...
Okay, the game says do it this way.
Wings holding up?
What is that thumping? I am so glad you could hear that though, because questioning things, if you know what I mean. Lower the ladder. Good. Now if I fall in any of this water, I can just go back here. And I'm almost where I need to be.
I think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
Jump over there? Maybe.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
I think this is going better than the last time I did this.
Careful.
What's in here? There's another locked door. What's that console next to it?
Fuck the console lore!
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You alright? No, I'm cool. I got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
He is not wrong. That's the thing. That 150
Focus, see anything?
decibels can damage your fucking organs, people. 170, if you could actually make that happen, would be lethal.
There's data here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
Bad urges. Trav here. Dug up some old files from Project Gossamer Thrall back before Hades moved in. Ted ain't nearly as thorough as he thinks. What his little doobies had going on here? Woo-wee, and using some naughty bits and pieces from the Ramesses project at that. So what you're telling me is that Ted Farrow was using a bunch of script kiddies. There's the Moldova brain hack, of course, but also up-and-coming little devils like Know-It-All Memer or my personal favorite Sovereign 7482. Now that's an apex predator. Assuming control of them TDO bots and arming them with household appliances. Imagine tidying up after that. Gotta admit, it'd be fun to see him hunt in the wild. Give him a taste of the good life before it's lights out. But no, ain't gonna give invitation. That's what I get for hanging around Lizzie. Or maybe I just don't want to lose that sweet Elysium deal. Travis, you had issues, my friend. You had issues, but you were uniquely qualified for this job.
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
Oh, God. Yeah, I know the code was just in the thing I just read, because it always is. 7482. Let's try that.
There we go.
I'm good. Can't remember anything for 30 seconds, but okay, I'm a goldfish. Leave me alone. Go this way. Another door that I gotta open. Straight into an elevator shaft.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive?
Then
Don't
humanity
you
is
want
already
us to
failed.
have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
And I can't prove it. Hey, Cash. And I can't prove it. But there was a voice in one of the recordings at the One Far Zenith facility that sounded suspiciously like her. But they didn't give her name at the time. I apologize for that banging in the background. I have no idea who's doing it, why they're doing it, but it happens every so often.
There's the door. Getting close.
Whew. that ladder. If I fall in the water, I do not want to have to come all the way back here. Oh, there we go. Sometimes it's hard for me to see. Still can't get there yet. I see you. Yeah. Aloy, grab the damn thing. I mean, it is me, Cash. There's no reason to assume that it will not happen at some point in this playthrough. I've already leaped to my death once. I could make it now, but I want to see what's over there. Famous last words, me getting greedy. That was dumb of me. I went over too far. That's okay. We have ladders. Still got it. Hey man, gravity is everyone's enemy in a video game.
That'll keep me awake.
But that's why I drop the ladder. So I don't have to go all around this funhouse again. I
should be able to glide over.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
So hey, Cash, I was looking, at pizza places local to where the farm would end up being. We have some options for little mom and pop places. Places that, you know, maybe you could use the produce.
Right in.
So we may have some customers without having to go all the way out to Bend, which is like an hour and a half away from, you know, the location we're looking at. Okay, thank you for reaching out, so I knew you were in the right spot. Just climb. Okay. That's what I'm looking for, that line right there. Yeah, no idea how you're getting fungi and crystals to grow, but whatever. Grab it! I have nowhere else. Worth it. The stuff inside's worth the money. Big bada boom. Yeah, I may not be able to go out there and physically look around, but Google is pretty generous with its information.
Compile complete. Data file, better office, ready for transmission.
Oh no, I went through here, it's fine. Okay, now we can do this. Good thing I looked.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze. I made it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Silva. Please step inside.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Look, I can't. I'm gonna tell you this for free. Spoilers, whatever. I can't come back in here, so I'm looting. Because we're about to get into a long, drawn-out bit of bullshit here. Get yourselves a drink, a snack. We're gonna be a few minutes, because that's how long it's gonna take.
Okay. I think those circular
And I
pods
remember
are
how to deal with
repositories.
what's coming up, but
One
it was
loaded
still
with
a pain
Hades
in the ass
backups,
for me to fight.
the other
last
with
time.
Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Working on it, asshole.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling.
800312 vessel corroded. Data lost.
The water looks like it destroyed them. Data lost. All of them. You don't suppose... Gaia too?
Only one way to be sure. Let's hope you haven't damaged it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down.
Well, at least all the Hades backups are gone.
Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Yeah, you and me both, Silence.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it.
Shh. Colonel,
No subordinate functions.
it's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without subfunctions, but there are subfunctions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
The difference between crazy and stupid is whether or not it actually works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the subfunctions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
On your own? No. Yeah.
Yes, well, about that.
Even Marshal Fashad told you.
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. No focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out?
Not pleasantly, no.
There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
promising. Beta.
Oh, what we got here? Gee, What do we have here?
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Ah!
Shit!
Spectres, Beta.
They've had 1,000 years to advance their technology, it looks like.
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
Okay, welcome to hell. Aloy, get off your fucking... Game, come on, I can't have you lagging right now.
The pain makes you feel alive!
Yeah, fuck you, I'm working here.
This kill's all mine. Oh, yeah!
Oh god, what the fuck?
I gotta tell you, this is fun!
Not for you, yes. Can you fuck off?
You got spunk, girl.
Much better.
Well, I can't kill the mysterious attacker, so... Okay, fine. So I have to just play along with this.
I'm not hurting you. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
pretty face. Yeah. Don't need this.
Now I can use the couplings holding that thing up.
There we go. You're red.
That's not gonna help you, girl.
Oh, it'll help me more than you fucking know, you piece of shit.
Show your fear.
Another one down.
What are you up to? I'll watch you.
Here we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that leg!
You need it. You.
Got it!
Quit fooling around!
All you do on fooling around.
Pain subsided.
Gonna enjoy watching the life drain out of you.
Yeah, you can't actually fight this man yet.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
The main stem! I need to shoot the couplings
You want this
holding up
as
the
much-
stem.
Lady, I'm aware of what I need to do. I'm just trying to get in a position where I can. Because in case you haven't noticed, this guy does not want to give me Fucker, I need you to back the fuck off. I am working here.
Should fall if I detach the couplings in the stem.
Yeah, good luck getting that.
Stem's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
I'm working on it.
Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
Yeah, he's mad not because I'm winning, because I am not fucking winning.
Is that supposed to be a weapon? Feel that? Hit me there!
Your mistake was fucking toying with me while I'm trying to work.
I gotta shoot the couplings in the stem.
No,
I'm not hurting him.
I know I'm not hurting him.
Come here, so I can watch you suffer! Let me taste the blood!
No, that's not good for you. Let it go. Fucker, don't get off my ass.
You don't know what the hollow is.
One more. I'm out.
You ready, little man?
Yeah. Hey, boy.
That thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
Hey, Bert, this is the nice gentleman who had me speaking Spanish for a little bit the other night.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think?
Yeah.
The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
Going down. This area is probably a lot easier than I'm going to make it out to be because I get lost very easy underwater. Don't know what it is. Probably the fact that I can't see for shit. No way this way. This way, however, is out. If I'm lucky. That way's a no.
Know how to get out of here.
This looks like an option. Almost stop with? Okay. Making progress. Making my way downtown.
Looks like some kind of power room. A currents lead here. Promising.
Light it up, baby. That face of like that was fucking useless.
Perfect.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't want to be any more with electricity. Yeah, you and waterfalls, eh? Like it tend to end poorly. I'd be fucked. I would have had the wind knocked out of me, and you know, when I was up against that tree and something hit me from behind. Oh yeah. God, even on the lowest graphics settings, the water is pretty. Girl's losing her mind.
I found...
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
You gotta relax, girl. You gotta take a nap. You're almost dead. Work with me here.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
You know, it looks like one of those things you get at the you use at the, you know, drive up at the bank, those pneumatic tube canisters.
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
Yeah.
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains.
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape.
I will crawl if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
For Aloy.
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
Aloy, you can't walk, and I know you're willing to crawl.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Plus, Aloy, look, you are no good to anyone if you fall over and die somewhere.
Let's go see this marvelous sow then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
I love this poor man's like, I cannot control her.
Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong. I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed. What's wrong with it? Her. Her name is Ray, not Ed. She's one of
Did
our
Ray tell you
landlords.
that?
And she's dying. But not just dying. She's suffering. Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I?
Only because Varl vouches for you.
So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
It's like amputation.
I still need to talk. Of course. But this way. The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Yeah.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
I swear, if we ever get the
Not that
farm,
we're
I am
gonna
getting soundproofing put on in my room. Oh my! Not even Aloy is that blind.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us. seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
And then shit went hot.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill.
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before.
Yeah, tell me about
You
your
called
job,
yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, so. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
Nope.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yeah.
Yes?
Conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they?
Yeah, Aloy has agreed she's gonna stay this time. She's gonna give it a few days to recover. Probably should have given it a few more days, but basically she does not want to ruin this thing that Varl and yeah. Varl and Zoe have apparently become quite close over the last few days.
Okay, all healed up.
You know, this doesn't look... Don't get me wrong, it looks hella comfortable if this is what you're used to. I mean, these people like it pretty and natural. I can't argue with that.
Why? Aren't you a sight to behold?
My wares will help you on your hunt.
Well, then I might as well talk to you. What's the worst that could happen? You got shitty loot? No, you're not a weapons dealer, which is fine. And I can't talk to you. See if I got anything I can upgrade. It has been a pretty rough situation. Maybe I got some good loot for that. Nothing. Okay, that's fine.
They're strutting around like she owns this land. What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray's going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
I'll take what little you have.
Yes? I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave.
You're Zoe's friend, right?
Minerva should be
I
inside.
find her a bit intimidating.
If I can get it.
Have you come to gawk at a withering tribe?
And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were.
Are you to
But
speak
first, I
before the
might
chorus?
want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here.
Well,
And maybe
perhaps
explore a
we'll
little.
speak again. Ow. You there, no shoving. Stay safe, Outlander.
Okay. Could go to Plainsong. We'll go to Plainsong, but not yet. We're going this way first.
This easy?
Easier, at least.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
Catching birds while they're on the wing is pretty difficult. Much better do it when they're just waddling along the ground.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
In the butt.
Is that who I think it is?
You see that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt?
Why not?
Between you and me.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
I got you covered.
I tried to run from that.
Likewise.
Kangaroos.
Come over here.
Man. I may be too old for if anyone to caught that reference.
Huh. Would you look at that? Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu
She's
is
heard
my new
stories.
crush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together.
A few, yes.
Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Why do I feel like there's
Sounds
more
like
to
there's
this story?
more to the story.
Yeah, exactly.
Another time.
So you cheating on me with another thrush? True, I did run off.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
Aww.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clost Riders, it turned out. The hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Talking to you too, Aloy.
It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush.
Aw.
Come. The battlefield's this way.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd
Between
be
you and
friends with
me,
someone who
this will be
participated
quick.
in Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here?
No, I was not trying to shoot her in the ass. I was
track him
going to
down.
try to get that crow.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but this is the field where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks that time and weather
They
ever
had
loaded
it
most sons of
coming.
battle. There are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them.
I love how the heavy footprints are awesome.
I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Well, as a cook later in the game says, look at the Asura. They drink all that beer and come out all barrel-shaped. They do.
Cooking
They do. They're all good, stocky folks.
Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night.
Meanwhile, the Karja are, you know, a lot lither. Didn't see a single fat Karja. Didn't see a single bulky Karja. But I'll bet they exist, and I will tell you why when we get to that point in the game.
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
Well, what seems like nothing to someone may be everything to another.
And Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Do
Let's
not
ask
worry.
him.
I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger, grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
That face!
Where is this place?
The
Further
mocap
west,
is
in Tenakth
amazing.
territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll
Now,
find
back
Amadis.
to looting this poor bastard.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
Hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and brush. Just like old times.
I've got your back, baby.
Shell snapper felt that one! Ammo for you!
Well, I do appreciate the ammo. I actually barely caught it in midair. Oh, okay. Bird, are you still here? Yeah, hey, look, Gru Squad's laid. There's really no way to collab on this game, but I appreciate your interest. Spam not so much. You are a
Gotta
walking
say,
hardcore.
feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
I like that. You can still see the gears twitching. Look at that. Shell bolts, circulators, just God. That was a mess. Oh, Sparky, Sparky. Save here. Lore for
This
me.
note was left by an Oseram. Delving at a dam. Sounds like someone I know.
Is it? Might be. Oh, Delver's diary written with a Delver's diary written with a friendly hand. Oh, this dam brings back some memories. I follow rumors of our gargantuan levy to this site, hoping to avail myself of yet another delightful delve. Or perhaps I hope for an adventure as arousing as my visit to the... Yap, that's Gildan. But now I'm here, I find myself at a bit of a loss. Even with the eye of a well-versed adventurer, I cannot spot a way to reach the interior unscathed for return with a loaded rucksack. For that matter. And truth be told, by the decrepit looks of it, I can scarcely imagine the efforts outweighing the results. Wait. Have my reckless impulses been tempered by the good sense of a certain flame-haired Nora? I think they have. Yep, that's Gildan. All for the best, I suppose. As much as I would relish another dam-busting delve, I doubt she would miraculously appear to save me again. Even if she did, I wouldn't want her to risk her neck on my account. Now, after all she did for me before, no sure I shall take a few moments to reminisce, and then southward it is to the burning shores. Well, what do you think the odds are we find Gildan at some point?
It says he's moving on.
It's a dead end.
I wonder where to.
Yeah, it's a dead end, but there might be loot, so shush. Loot is more important than anything you have to say, Talana.
Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
It's fine. It's just Oseram.
An Oseram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time.
I'll decide how much my time
Here,
is enough.
Take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Talana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now.
Not yet. Eventually. But there is loot.
Still needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now.
Yeah, because no way to get that code yet. Okay, where am I? Quests. Yeah, can't do anything. Do. still a click away, but... Yeah. Ooh.
Here I come! I don't have the override data for that machine yet. I better look at the coordinates.
Nothing to see here. Are you friendly, Asaran? Oh yeah. You're just hunting.
Atomic. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
I said I'd help, I didn't say I'd do it all for you. Took down 2 of them. Okay. Almanac is north. Excuse me. Flappy birds. Lovely. Okay. One of my favorite little guys.
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tarmac easily enough.
Yeah, but my problem is this motherfucker.
Whatever it takes. What is that? A power generator?
Yeah.
There has to be a way up this thing.
Exhibits. The Western Grand Array proudly presents the Eye of the Heavens exhibit, where visitors are invited to explore the history of radio astronomy and learn what it's like to see through the eyes of our state through the art telescopes in this all-new panoramic hollow experience. Special viewing. Want to see our antennas moving down the tracks? Ping our visitor center information center to get dates and viewing times. November special. We're getting ready for our 2059 annual viewing of the abandoned Odyssey spacecraft as it follows its orbital path above the Grand Array. Book early bird tickets and receive a complimentary hollow sculpture based on the original Odyssey blueprints. Always remember to turn off all implants and digital devices while visiting the premises. Translation: leave your focus at home, people. Well, step 1, lower my ladder.
Too much without ammo.
Step 2, refill my damn ammo. Climb the ladder.
Console.
Yes, go through the ladder, Aloy, because that is good for your health.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to
There,
move
in case
things
I
around
fall and break my
climb
neck.
it up.
Well, that was crap. Roger just bit my head off because he found my little addition to the dishes protocol. Who cares what he thinks? The tourists loved it. Every dish aligning, one after the other, playing their assigned note over the alarm speakers. All perfectly paced. Music is math, after all. Scientists who don't appreciate the transcendence of the musical scale should have their PhDs revoked, if you ask me. Whatever. Let's start at the beginning. A very good place to start. I'll check Doe and Ray. They've been sluggish lately. Might have to clean their alignment rotors again. When you read, you begin with A, B, C. We know this song. Okay, let me figure this shit out. You're my goal, honey. Don't worry, I have not forgotten about you, Mr. Tallneck. Because you are my favorite machine in this game. Now I just gotta remember how to make this work. Don't get stepped on. Yeah. What did I just say, little guy? Okay, didn't take any damage. Look, I didn't kill it, but it would be wasteful to, you know, not take it. No. I'll let you live. Yeah, I need a battery to put in there. Okay, I'm picking it up now, I think. No, I'm pretty sure I need to have this thing work. How do I make you work?
This must have generated power at some point. That's dead now.
Yes, anyway. Looks attached, but what the hell am I supposed to do with it? I need to find a battery, I think. What's that? Somebody else get run over? Yeah. Look, I expect an animal to be smarter than a human when it comes to this shit. Let's try this shit again.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
And short drop.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running.
These power cells are huge! But you know what? I'm not going to complain because they've lasted for 1,000 fucking years.
I should check that console.
And we shall, Aloy. We shall! Haha! Crap.
Let's see what this thing does.
Incomplete. Motor function impeded.
like a dish. Let me climb higher. Yes. Actually worked. I should be able to get to that tall neck now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to go around to the tall neck.
Got
it! There we go. Almost done.
Alright, I'm almost done.
Colnex sent that data to other machines. And now it's mine.
It does take out like every fucking machine nearby. At least stuns it.
Is it gliding?
You hear the singing already.
You walk with Zoe. A brave Utaru if ever I've seen one. But
More of the Utaru's land gods. So in the fields with blight. It's like they're still following their programming.
Oh, I had not noticed this before. Look! Beehive! In other words, something I would want nothing to do with IRL. I let someone else handle the stinger bugs. Pick up the rat, pick up the snake. Sure, no problem. Pick up a scorpion, tarantula, whatever, I don't give a fuck. But if it flies and has a stinger, nah. You can fight in 3 dimensions. I ain't having none of that shit.
There's Varl and Zoe.
Rumor mill.
A word of warning. Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know.
Quest not that important in the not the quest. The rumor mill's not that important, but yeah.
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change.
AKA bullying by dead people.
Extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition.
Tradition.
I've run into that before.
Tradition.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so.
Varl makes a much better fucking diplomat.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Yeah.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Even with my mother.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on.
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
But let him handle the politics. Aloy, you're a wonderful, smart person, but your social skills need work.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the Cordon that truly hold the machines
I
back.
trust the Karja to make it pretty. I trust the Oseram to make it sturdy.
They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright.
It's like dealing with ants.
Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
Aloy just doesn't give a fuck what people think.
Do what you need to prepare.
Aloy is the best of all the redhead traits.
Where the chorus is gathered.
Though somehow she survives the desert in this game, I don't know. You know, it's a wonder she's not one giant sunburned blister.
An outlander. Unusual. But we could use a bit of that around here.
There are a few little quests around here that I want to poke at.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds. You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
Got any weaponry? You got anything good? Oh, weapons. I don't buy a lot of weapons or armors, but I will sometimes use what's given to me.
I want to hear what she has to say.
I hear you, Yef, but I don't see you.
You're Zoe's friend, right? I find her a bit intimidating.
Yeah, you and some other fucker I ran into. Where's Zeph? Yeah.
You thought any more about what we said?
May the wind carry you.
Did you manage to find that strike piece you were looking for? She plowed right through. I asked Ghana if she could keep an eye out.
Yeah, the sun should kind of fine.
Anyone else want a meal? May the land bloom in your steps. Quite some time. You thought any more about this? Dax would have been one of the last.
You're the one that soothes Ray. Please! The chorus won't meet with me. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, apparently they're
How
assholes.
about you just start by telling me what's wrong?
I'm from Riverhem, to the north. A few days back, I woke to the screams of my neighbors as Tenakth's rebels attacked. They were just scouts, but we barely drove them off. If a full raiding party comes next, we're not fighters. We're done for. I thought the chorus would help us. I thought we all sprouted from the same earth, but it seems an Outlander is the only one who'll even listen to me. Would it be too much to hope that you'd stand with us in this fight?
Regala's rebels. Do you know why they're attacking you?
You're asking why the sun sets at night. They are Tenakth. They live to fight. As usual, among themselves. But this time my village is caught in the middle. The rebels want to strip it of supplies to feed their campaign against the Western clans.
They're not attacking here. Can't you retreat to Plainsong?
An Outlander might find it difficult to understand. All Utaru carry seeds that are planted when we pass. My people have planted many seeds in Riverhem's Grove, a gift from the Barrier-Deers, which I believe Outlanders call the Red Raids. We'll never leave. We sacrificed too much.
Let me introduce you to a concept called the Sunclaw fallacy.
You said your own people won't help.
The chorus are supposed to speak for all Utaru, and normally I wouldn't question them.
I can't stop now.
But they see outlying settlements like Riverhem as lost lands, no longer under Plainsong's protection. They won't even meet with me to discuss it.
If I find myself up north, I'll check in on your people.
I ask nothing more. When you reach the village, look for Q. He's heading up our defenses.
Q? Oh no. You think Q can handle it by himself? Oh wait, wrong franchise. And yes, I am having a giggle at that. Because Star Trek is great. Fuck anyone who disagrees.
May you walk in the fields of Plainsong.
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around.
Sorry, I had
What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure.
Money doesn't
Don't
stink.
Mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yef.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
May the wind carry you.
Nervous?
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to
soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Aloy does not sing. 2 games so far, no singing. Maybe she will, in
All right,
game 3.
let's go talk to them.
What's the matter? You never seen a redhead before?
Speak.
Well, considering she's the only redhead in either of these games, I'm not surprised. Don't freeze on me, game.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
Well, when you put it like
so
that,
says
yes.
the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Karja.
At least she's trying to help.
By inviting you to break our traditions. Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She's not wrong.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone Outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the Cordon? It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon. Then we need to get down there.
What about the core?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from... The time for permission is over.
I consider asking for forgiveness. It's better to ask forgiveness than permission. Controller. Controller. Okay.
This way! Out the gate and around!
I'm sure.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
these machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. They're killers.
Yeah, they were demons in the last game. Now they're...
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend the inside. We have to move.
The cordon has fallen!
We need to keep moving.
The other pulled out?
Easy or not.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then... yeah.
More machines!
Can't take the heat! These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal.
Yep, keep running.
There's more than just me.
Well, I mean, they're actually in your way. Of course I'm crazy. I know that. That sky, that is so beautiful.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
Yep.
More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
My lead.
See what I can do with this!
I can't do shit if...
onto the cordon. Let's go.
Yes,
Right
but after loot.
I'll need these later for sure.
Especially since I'm going to definitely need some healage. Let me shoot you! The lag did not help.
You get a strong color in this.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
That's all of the machines.
For now. That tail thing is very nice. Can I have a campfire before we do this, please, game? Can I at least have a few seconds of not lagging?
The cordon. Or what's left of it.
So many dead.
They will be more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
No, give me the loot. Hold up, bitch. Try to hold out on me. Sure. Give me the loot.
We shouldn't linger here.
People shouldn't let their loot linger here. Ooh. Power Whisper. Probably stealth work. Let's see how this looks on me. And that's what happens when you get a tall neck. Oh, come on, load. Fuck it. Yeah, that's how it looks. I'm gonna be honest, the Utaru, I don't know if it was deliberate, but the Utaru just, they don't look great. Haircuts, armor.
Gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
Poor Aloy. Always trying to have to explain shit on a level they can understand, and believe me,
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
I am not good at dumbing it down, and I am not calling Zoe dumb by any stretch of the imagination. But there is shit that she does not know. Shit that she cannot know or comprehend yet. Maybe we'll fix it in a minute.
That'll make an interesting color for my armor. What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door.
This is not a cauldron, this is a repair bay. Kind of functions like one, though, let me I can tell you.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Aww.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
Actually works, so it's actually impressive. Granted, if this one actually worked, then
we have to find the core of this place.
So much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
Get it back down!
Did you hit that weak spot again?
Finish the machines. This is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
Woohoo, another door.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection.
Okay. Move. Sorry about this. I did not make it not like it. I'm gonna check my drivers after this.
That thing I sent, that wants us dead, it takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus. Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay. What are those panels on the floor? That panel on the floor looks more raised than the others.
Stepping on that floor panel activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
How are you doing, son?
This place was meant for the land gods.
So,
No Utaru
can you
has
stand on
ever
that
set
panel?
foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, son.
Like this? Good. Stay there.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
If I don't fuck up my jumps, yes.
More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
Find a way across, Aloy.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Come on.
Okay, getting there.
Yeah, we got a plan. That's what you do. It just takes a minute to pull it off.
That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
Which pillar?
It didn't work. gears have to be in the right spot to lock into place. Ouch.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just have to climb back up now.
Yeah, how?
Aloy seems familiar with places like this. Are you as well?
No. I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this.
I see.
Oh, come on. That was the right place. I just had bad timing.
Nice shot, Aloy!
Yes, well, unfortunately for me, Aloy tends to do better when I'm not controlling her.
There. Should be able to get across now.
Yoink!
All this metal. Cold as winter in here.
Far removed from the warmth of the sun.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
Working on
I
it.
think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
Not this way, no. Take them slowly. You missed. How could you miss? You were 3 feet running after. I just have to
Down. Go.
Maybe. Thank you for grabbing that. Little lower. Woohoo! Okay, so now I've got to make.
A rush of air.
That's the opportunity, but I think I've got the aim right. No. Hair over.
Okay. Now I can cross. cables are all over that node.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
Wait here.
We will wait here while Aloy does all the fucking work as fucking usual. You, get out here. Move, Aloy! Fuck! Thank you.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node?
Very fucking careful. Oh. Yeah, give up. Trying to figure shit out here. Okay, that's fine. I have no problem going and dealing with a network uplink. I just need to know how to get there.
How do I get back up there?
Very
You okay down there?
Yeah.
Fuck me if I know.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Come on over, you two.
Transfer Prime Armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place. Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
Activate.
Stash this away for later.
Matrix 5.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
How to get to that node on the other side?
Increase throughput by 20%. Engage active distribution J1 Zeta.
Yeah, falling into the lava. Dumbass. Yeah. I wonder how far they're gonna send my ass back.
Transfer Prime Armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
Begin fueling all Unit G Mark 1.
There's still no sign of Fa.
It's a big place.
Might be able to land.
We'll keep looking.
Increase throughput by 20%. Engage active distribution J1 Zeta.
Oh, that's fine. We need that risk. He'll charge back up in a sec.
Transfer secondary packages to materials B5 and 12. Load ordnance in Units A59 to B24.
Yeah, I am still not at this node, but it's okay. Progress, slowly but surely.
Execute armament assessment
66?
outline.
Okay. Okay, but now I know I gotta grab you.
Wasn't planning on it.
He's a little snarky, but I love it. Oh, it is about time.
It's over. Time to let go. Okay. Now what?
Hitch another ride.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
Okay, for answer.
Begin fueling.
Good use of this.
Mark 1.
There's the note.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile.
Should be close to the cauldron.
Oh no.
Not the cauldron. Yeah, that thing.
What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turned it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then Plainstone. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do.
Laurel,
Are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Empty note.
Here we go.
More machines are coming!
They usually do.
If I can detach them, I can use them against it. It's done. machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine. But because I no longer know what to believe.
Because her life got flipped, turned upside down.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
This time I missed it.
Retreat.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said,
This is only the
this is
beginning.
only the beginning. Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
Oh, you're not wrong.
You can
I really
learn
noticed that. Or maybe it only happened on I don't know.
Crafted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
We press on after the looting. Because I have earned my loot. Oh, let's spend these skill points. There we go. Oh, we're almost done with this tree.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional...
Cradle.
Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here.
Does anything ever want us anywhere, Aloy?
What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Oh, I'm not going back that way.
Oof. Yes, please don't break your wrists.
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but yeah. It's what Aloy's been looking for this whole time.
You know, assuming we don't fuck it up and blow it up. You know. Aha.
Okay. I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Minerva's shutting me out.
Okay, where was that one?
This leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Just better have my grease cap.
Looks like another part of the facility. Door's locked. Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find.
We're working on it.
Dead end.
This is not.
I'm not going that way.
Or that way.
Looks like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see a way to access the system. I better keep looking. What are all those cables in the center for?
Fuck me if I know. Well, I do know. I just gotta remember how to get to them. Ah, steps. Don't
Locked.
stairs. Wait, what was that? Okay, more uppage. Ooh. Ta-ha. How the fuck? No, I already tried you.
That door needs a code. Not much I can do about it right now. But I should keep an eye out for any data in the facility that can help. I guess I should go back.
Yeah, those are just cables. They're not gonna help me fun.
Looks like I should head up.
Okay. If and use and says and so is an ally. Yeah, because this shaft seems to have only that option. Oh, I'm must have missed this somewhere.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
Don't worry. You'll get there.
If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the Blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? And why did they want it back up?
Grab it. Good job. Good job, good job. Holy shit. The shit of it is, how do I get that? That's how I came in, so. Why are you not grabbing? Okay, good. It's like, why are you not grabbing? Why are you not gliding? Aloy, come on. I know it's cold, but, you know. The sooner we get through this, the sooner we will be done. Yeah, that would be terrifying. Clinging on to dangling rock. Didn't fuck it up this time. Congrats. Are you my answer? Do I need to go over here?
Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. How to reach them. Some of those rocks look loose. I think I can clear them.
Let me in! Let me in!
Aha. Another shaft.
Not that you'd be interested in that, Aloy.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Yeah, I had to go all the way around for that stuff. I mean, I didn't have to, but...
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Will I cease?
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her, like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva.
Yeah, Minerva didn't go bad. She was just scared and confused for the last, 19, 20 years.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
Yeah, about that.
A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth.
Sorry.
We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but...
You are what they consider a god.
Overwhelm them.
Or at least what Varl
okay?
considered a goddess.
They don't have a lot of
2 weeks
experience
ago.
with things like... Well, you.
Yeah, that was literally the room we just came from. I went all through all that for 2 doors.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, so...
I don't blame you, Varl. I do not blame you.
This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Whoa!
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area. I suggest you explore this facility, Aloy.
Sounds like a plan.
Initialization is complete.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for Control Center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. You two go ahead.
Looks like an office.
I'm going to poke around.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
Right?
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility.
No, that's fair.
In time, that may change.
Got it.
That looks like an uncomfortable toilet seat. Just saying. Also, why do we have two toilets and 4 sinks?
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for Control Center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Yeah, about as much space, but at least, well, I don't know, you had your own little areas at least. What you looking at, Marl? Oh wow, the binders or the books, not sure which. Ooh, showers. Let me introduce you to the hygiene 1,000 years ago, Aloy, Miss. Oh.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad.
Yeah, Ted, you fucked it up, son. We couldn't even have good food.
So this was
Although,
supposed
how
to
we
be
got a dragon fruit in this
the
area, I have
lab.
no idea.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
And you need parts of it for their data.
Well... I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
We absolutely do.
So this place
really,
was
girl,
here all this
I need
time.
to save.
Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He... sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
Oh, that one again. Yeah, all that for 2 little doors.
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
Through that door is a trail that leads towards Plainsong.
So I could head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct.
Yeah. I told you that once we left Plainsong, we were going to be a while before we could really do much in the way of saving. But we can now talk to Gaia. You know, it's just been one big circle, and I still
Okay.
get tangled up.
Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Appreciate it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But 2 big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced.
Well, yeah, you weren't supposed to be able to get a signal with that one, with the other one.
Transmitting query pattern. Receiving.
That's just the Cauldron network.
Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Well, we knew about Apollo.
Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach. Procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a
You
time.
are probably a bigger program
But in
on your own
all
than
other
anything
respects,
anyone's ever made.
It will
At least in the
suffice.
real world.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me.
That's not unusual.
They had machine servitors.
That is.
And a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal?
Yeah, that sounds ominous.
Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
Can I have that in miles? I'm a dumb American. Can I have that in miles, please?
A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Farseneth?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Yeah, about that. You're close. You're very close, Aloy.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
Makes sense.
If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Well, it could be worse. It could have been April 1st. That would have been a bad joke.
I really hate that guy.
Understandable.
You know him.
He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
Gee, who the fuck does that remind us of?
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Forget about that asshole.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Because he built my
Every
bobots.
subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
We already covered this.
Given Hephaestus' importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
All 3.
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army.
She would prefer not to, though.
Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
Elizabeth made you ill.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
I guess I should get... What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tenakth territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Yeah, they do.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas.
Yeah, we're going to Vegas, people. Eventually.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
There's a reason.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tenakth territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Probably with the Tenakth. And not just because of the level, just...
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that... Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and... a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Far Zenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Also, Aloy, Elizabeth didn't do it alone.
Okay. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return
Oh, that's
east.
a pain in the ass, no.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check out how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Yeah, we could, but
Or
later.
I could also look around here some more.
I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
Because I'm the boss.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Oh my!
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regalla.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands.
Come on, we don't got time for this.
Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else.
Okay, thanks for the XP game. Over there, I think. Yeah, there it is.
World always seems quieter when it snows.
Okay, guys.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Okay.
You're the Outlander who stood against Regalla and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the Marshal. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth, but you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, you should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning.
We're wet, Aloy. We are so
Keep your eyes outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
See what kind of stuff you got for me. Meh. I'm probably gonna end up waiting until I have the best armor and then fuck with it. But here we go. Okay, and that's where we're gonna end it here. But I am gonna send you guys to somebody. Let's see, who's good and rateable? Okay, we are going to raid. We're gonna go send you to Deergenator, who is playing a Pokemon MMO. That's fine. Hopefully I didn't fuck it up. Night, everybody.